うん。うん。うん。
I'm V.
I'm V.
Oh, por favor, tío, qué grande, tío.
A little anesthesia. A moment of pain and you'll be set. Do it, chum.
Ugh, motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy?
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
Listen, V. I got a problem. Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint, deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V. So, you gonna help me out, V?
I'll talk to Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
He's a good
You're saving
boy.
my life, V.
Just lacks
Truly.
direction. Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
Hey, where's the pest? Still unpacking, man.
Let me check it exactly. 2 bottles of Sense on short last delivery.
Nah, that ain't possible.
Hey, Kirk. Wanna talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Yetis himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
Hell's your problem? Cut him some slack, will ya? He'll pay. Just needs some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No. You let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Transactions go two ways, I get that. I'll owe you a favor.
Tempting. Got a Nova idea already.
Mm-hmm.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now.
1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course! I'm a man of my word, you know that. Whole thing's simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
And your man, Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
Del copón.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
We are.
Glad to hear it. Always said you were a bright bulb. Head to Embers in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
I was at the hospital.
Malone ain't getting
Javi's
a
got
belt fight.
some broken ribs.
Bullshit. Cabron is best in his weight class.
He laid off Volcano's got the deal.
So he had it coming, eh? Who Japanese dude? A boxer?
Standing, understand?
I can afford.
Volcano's got the best beat.
No,
Fucking mob if
money's
you can't
got
hit it.
nothing to do with it. Exactly.
Spare a veteran some change.
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless. Cybernetic guy.
Go to the people in Chonto. Tell them to be ready.
Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We? Long time. Didn't know you were around.
Yep, no place like home. Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go. So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
I'll pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Shit!
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day.
What do you want?
To settle our biz, once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen, done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty, what's it gonna
One
be?
more fucking word.
Stay out of this! I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less.
Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please. I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here, their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just strap down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So go with God.
I'll be damned.
V? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
Kirk sent me.
Mm-hmm. Camera's blind. You got 20 minutes. Do your thing.
See the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a woman of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Get the
What
fuck
the-
out. Get the fuck out.
Easy.
Nothing personal, compa. Just biz. Rayfield's mine.
What, man? Never heard of thieves' honor? Finders keepers. I was first.
Listen, only one or two ways to do this. Friendly or fucked up. Either way, the ending's the same. I'm taking the car.
What are you doing?
Chingados?
Drop your weapons.
Don't move! You're under arrest!
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, then just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck,
Ordinary street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play in an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Uh-huh. He's Haywood born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, it was all my fault.
Wait, what?
Pigs didn't waddle in out of nowhere. My tech must have triggered the alarm.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Just like that? You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies. You're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
But what?
About us. It's a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Yeah, ¿cómo se va esto?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover! You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Ya cómo se va, tú.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit. This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Jesus, Corpo speak can even make hacking sound. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Come on, you got this.
Vamos a dar la vuelta, loco.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract. Guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade. See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances. Need a handwritten invite? Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills. Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Come on, you got this.
Ah, dirígete.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now the same thing, only with the camera. Back to your training, recruit. Nice work today. Just stand on the platform to exit the sim. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Reloada.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat. Take him down. But careful. Looks tough. Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class. Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks. Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them. Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. Ooh, I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Puto grazie da me.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword. Good. Now show me what you've learned. you're cruising already. Good luck, V.
Hasta luego, Luca.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. You focus.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quietly. Baby steps, V. Watch it. Nice. I couldn't have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off. Cabrones. Teques locas. Let's win. Is that all you got? You kid! And her!
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not me.
Shoot up between the eyes! Gotta reload! Make decision!
Out! Only one to talk! Promise!
Hey, me! Head! Hold on! Into the room! А ну, вылазь! Fight this! No! Take this, cabrones! Make decisions! What's this so far? I'm empty! Need to reload! We had options here. Fuck, you got eyes on... Rip up the shreds!
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to crease the lock.
I ain't late for flashback!
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Take this, cabrones!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Me ha dejado la hostia de cosas ahí, Zona hostil.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this... this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know? Chop shops. What they do to people. Fuck.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
Does not look good.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice. She's flatlining.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, chica!
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, chica! Get her outside! Fuera, get her out! Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Siempre me quedo con el sonido ese.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, I fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this beat. Not one tiny bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, bitch!
Hands! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. I can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. You should giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always.
I'm always never not nice.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Just saying, I ain't called me to fake. Time is business, so I do scrimmage. I scribble seconds that'll triple rhythms. Scoring up the dimes that I'm used to dishing. One man's loose change, another's pension. The salary cap, it's just reality, Jack. You ain't got the juice, boy, when your battery packs.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again. Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Mix it up.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the
Bug?
president of the Church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our really host of the Chip In program.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Hate to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Born by false prophets, Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption.
Un burrito.
fucked your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Piece of shit. Come on!
Yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our Chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
No, not today. Thanks anyway.
Whatever. I'll be here.
Sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy.
And another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grant. Citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come multi-story Dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by B-Rock virtuoso and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would've thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not
What
to
do you
like?
mean?
Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise
Sopa de
yesterday.
fideos.
Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Not really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Wow, ¿cómo se va esta mierda? No way. ¿Eso qué es?
Let's see how far that takes. Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Checking them out?
Nah, Chuma mine used to work here, that's all.
Oh, yeah? Those kind of Jews.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little...
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But... we got a new job lined up. I'm a big hitter at the afterlife.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down, relax. Kiroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kiroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside. Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kiroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Whoa, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
¿Qué onda? Later then.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
This some sort of test?
Just a pet topic of mine.
I mean, riddles?
No, Miss V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho Gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9, yeah?
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the All Foods, put my nose to the ground, sniff around. Hasta luego.
Miss V, there a problem?
Been wondering. This heist heralded in the triumphant return of Dex Deshawn to the Fixer's table.
Gotta admit, a few years from my seat has left me with a bit of an appetite.
So you come dropping in with a bang.
Deshawn ain't just a name, it's a brand. About time my clientele remember who they do biz with. But you got my word. You don't disappoint, you'll get your cut. With interest. Best get back to work. Be in touch.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up! Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Perdón, perdón, que estaba tuiteando.
Used to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
lively.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down! I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake! This gun's already good as dead! She'll take you down with her!
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. It had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
That's Militech, all right.
Psycho board, scrum. Trying to spook us. Alright, keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf. So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me.
Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit. Better. Now we can talk. Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT-0D12.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lard ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So I'm gonna consider my offer now. Creds on this.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want heads!
Where'd they go? Cut! You know who you're messing with? Cut off. Grab the gear. Bottom control side. Quick! Gotta find a way out of here.
Any idea how we could do that?
Armored shutter. There's no way we're getting through that. Old ass factory though.
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Well, let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air. When it failed, it's beat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Pero yo quiero... A ver. Vale. ¿Me estás contando, bro?
Detonator. Armed.
Pensaba que estaba muerto.
Can't hide. You know that. You're here. I know you are.
you're messing with?
You just shit your pants yet? Into the line for you.
¿Qué chingados estás esperando?
¿Qué estoy esperando? Pues... Ah, no hay a lo loco, hijo. Yo me pensaba que la había... que esto estaba muerto.
Enough to drop me! So I'm going to start! Fry you up! $11.000 tengo, tío.
La verdad. Eso está mejor. Hombre, lo que pasa es que con la pistola no te quedas nunca sin... No te quedas nunca sin balas. Lo bueno, tío. Bueno. Sí, una ballesta, loco.
Come on, V. Militech. Wasn't her. Past the gate. We can talk there. Like a Militech bitch.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing. Must have fallen off the truck along the way. Guess Militech will never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita. Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker'll be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Ah. Tengo que... Ya, loco, como lo pones ahí detrás. Tengo que vender, espera, que tengo que vender. Perdón.
My name is Arif Iqbal.
Que aceleraba esto tanto, loco.
We have a breaking development for today's international news segment, or should I say, planetary. In a daring orbital heist, millions of Eurodollars worth of goods were stolen from Galileo. The thieves docked with the station during a solar storm, which temporarily blinded radar systems, then breached the hull of an orbital air laboratory. The space pirates, as some have dubbed them, made away with several experimental prototypes. Their current heading is unknown, but the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance in apprehending the suspects. Back on Earth, a story of optimism emerges from Detroit. The Motor City, formerly infamous for a century of economic decline and squalor, has at last reached its new golden age. As good fortune would have it, the city's numerous landfills, abandoned buildings, and industrial zones are rich in rare resources, now highly valued in today's economy. Thousands of migrants have caught junk fever and set their sights on the city in the search of electronics manufactured around the turn of the century. Undeterred by hazardous conditions and gang violence, these pioneers truly demonstrate the beauty of the American entrepreneurial spirit. Today's closing story. Singhad Studios has announced a new way we, as a society, can care for our elderly. Rather than place on it.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know?
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Hey,
Get you something.
so curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. It's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
Tall one makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Just wait for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny girl like me do? A little vanilla sprinkle.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
No idea if Dex exaggerates. A little, a lot. You got me. Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going. Gotta create your sensory profile first. Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2...
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was too much. I could feel the guy's pain, his stress, his hope. Hope wrapped up in something else.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top.
That's nearly. What? Now.
All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. It's from the studio.
Got it.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch cash, get out. Do silly. Everything. They'll spot us extra for a wicked in the night. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here. Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay.
Fuck!
On you go.
Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
Underground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring? Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Hit him! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit. Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough. My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow. Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope, just the
fossilized
price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Some.
You shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it.
Are you?
I said no.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tire. Ja, dat is heel afgaan. I said no.
Vamos, esto no es que... Se flasht en il simmerborst.
Shit, Kimmer's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Phase, we cannot... I'll take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Pretty fun up for you to hear. Pretty fun last time. I've got an idea. Be right back.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Get everything you need?
Yep. That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Sí, tío. Es que quería echarle un vistazo, tío, con el ray tracking y todo el rollo, tío. Y dejármelo ya puesto, tío, por si quiero darme una vueltecita de vez en cuando, loco. Ya que con el Horizon no puedo.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously.
If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
¿Que cómo lleva a Kena, tío? ¿Te mola o qué?
V, one sec. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Claro, tío, es que eso es lo que yo te dije, tío. A que los notas vacíos. A que... Porque los pueblos están ahí, pero ¿para qué están los pueblos? ¿Para echarte un puto ajedrez de eso? Tendrías que ir que te dieran misiones, tío. Es que no sé qué han hecho, tío. No sé, no lo entiendo, tío, de verdad.
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone.
Aunque sean misiones repetitivas y cíclicas, me da igual, tío. Que eso de que pases por un puesto y no haya nadie, tío. Por un puesto enemigo y no haya nadie, tío. Que la invadan de vez en cuando. Yo qué sé, tío, lo que sea, tío. Que los juegos no los hago yo, loco. Pero no puedes dejar al mundo muerto como lo han dejado.
Well,
if I agree,
what do you think?
There'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know.
Wow.
Whatever you decide.
Es que nadie es espectacular, loco. Para ser un indie, como dicen, y un estudio pequeño, es una barbaridad, tío, ese juego.
I'll be finished. Dex won't
Una
forgive a dirt move
una
like
auténtica
this.
burrada, vamos.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town.
Y espérate que avance, que vas a flipar, ya verás.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Gracias.
Time's...
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
¿Cómo cambia el juego con el Ray Tracing, eh? ¡Fua! ¿Cómo cambia, tío? Hacho, se ve de la hostia, tío. Exagerado, tío.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Es una maravilla, ¿eh? ¿Cómo cambia, tío? Qué burrada, tío. A ver, voy a mirar el móvil un momento. Tengo... O sea, que era una trabajadora. No llegué nunca a leer. No llegué nunca a leer ese pincho, tío.
Professors and students now have the option to acquire an Arasaka Ozukumi SX cognitive implant on loan at a 20% discounted rate.
¿Qué haces, puto gordo?
Installation of the implant will become a requirement for all faculty and enrolled students.
Tío, la peña, loco.
In turn, 12 fatalities have been reported in Vista del Rey. City coroners have confirmed botulism as the cause of death.
¿Qué os pasa, loco? ¿Qué locura es esta? Ya, tío, pero es que el rollo está en que el juego está ahora bien, tío. ¿Sabes lo que te digo? Ahora con el Ray Tracing y todo el rollo, tío, está ahora bien, tío. Que no veas tú el pastel que nos hemos comido, tío, en Play 4, tío, y... Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Se para, tío, este. Me he equivocado de camino, tío. A tomar por culo, que se queda.
Que ya tengo planes para esta noche. Santísima mamá, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
Solo queremos máquina.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about...
Bueno, lo que tendremos que preguntarnos es... cuando en frío, cuando tengamos que... Lo que tenemos que preguntarnos en frío, cuando pase un tiempo y tal, y juegue a este, al otro, al de la moto, es que cojones han hecho con el Horizon. Es que todavía no lo entiendo, tío, de verdad, tío, te lo juro. O sea, porque a mí me encantaría poder seguir jugando al Horizon, tío, pero no puedo, tío, o sea que... ¿A qué me meto ahí, tío?
We're only here because Dex is pulling the strings. Doubt that puts us in the same league as them.
Oh, well, we are. They just don't know it yet. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Really, Jackie?
What?
Told you that myself.
Oh, for reals? Ah, shit. That must have been ages ago.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
¿A que sí, tío? Yo es que los últimos días, tío, dije yo... Es que voy a ir a darme de hostias con el robot aquel, pero por gusto, porque... O sea, si no un encargo, tío.
Go get yourself.
¿Para qué has puesto los cocineros, tío? En todo el juego te mandan una vez o dos a por productos, loco. Mándame 100 veces. Mándame una vez al día, mándame una vez a la semana, loco. Es que no tiene sentido, tío. No tiene sentido, tío. Unas cosas que dices tú, pero bueno, ¿que para qué están los pueblos? ¿Para pintarme la cara? Si encima hay 4 pinturas.
Hey, grab a seat. Be with you in a sec.
Fell asleep on that same bar.
No sé, tío, una cosa muy rara, tío. A mí me han dejado con el, como se dice, con el culo torcido. Porque a mí me gustaría mucho jugar al Horizon, tío. Para mí es el mundo abierto más grande y más guapo que he jugado, tío. Pero si me dejas sin nada que hacer, tío, en la mitad del mapa, tío, todo vegetación y no hay nada, tío. Mándame a matar una máquina a la semana, mándame, no sé, tío, una partida de... No sé, tío, no lo entiendo, tío. Yo es que los juegos no los hago yo, ¿sabes lo que te digo? No. Yo qué sé. Que te quedes sin cosas, que hacer en el Anno Mutation y en ese, pues dices tú, bueno, es un indie y tal. Vale, tío, pero en ese, tío, con el pedazo de juego que se han cascado, loco. Y termina el juego, tío, y se queda vacío. Los puestos vacíos. No te mandan nada, ¿macho? Pero bueno, pero... No sé, tío, no entiendo.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it.
Escúchame, el juego entero, tío.
Spectacular fashion. Knit up and be best.
Ya no los...
Tonight City.
And the afterlife.
Se tendría que aprovechar el juego entero, tío. O sea, ¿para qué quiero mejorar, tío? Si simplemente voy a ir a mejorar, tío. O sea, mira, un ejemplo, por ejemplo. Un ejemplo. O sea, tú sales de tu base. Un ejemplo. Tú sales de tu base, ¿no? Y dices de pasar por el puesto. Grabas y te va a la tía de los rumores. Que la tía de los rumores se queda muerta. Ya no te dice nada. Y te dice, uno de los puestos ha sido invadido otra vez por rebeldes. Y tú te vas a buscar el puesto, tío. Ya está. Y eso lo pones una vez cada 3 días, loco. Pero no puedes dejar a la tía de los rumores con lo guapo que está sin que te diga nada, tío. No lo entiendo, tío, de verdad. A mí, yo con lo que me mola el juego, tío, y las últimas veces que jugaba ya me aburría, tío. Decía, es que no hay nada, tío. O sea, parece que hay más máquinas, pero... ¿Para qué voy a entrar? Es que... ¿Para ir a cazar máquinas nada más? Pero si me las cargo ya de un pepinazo, tío. No sé, tío. Me voy a matar aquí, tío, en la arena solamente por gusto, tío. No sé, tío. Es que todo eso que han puesto de la arena, del tablero, de las pinturas, todo eso estaría guapo si lo unes a todo lo demás. O sea, todos esos son pequeños detalles que estarían guapos si te mandan a no sé qué a hacer tal cosa. Entonces luego vas y te juegas un tablero, luego vas y te echas un challenge, o luego vas y te metes en la arena. Entonces te mandan a por comida de no sé qué tal. Entonces todo eso sí molaría, pero como todo eso lo han quitado, pues vas a hacer un recao, pasas por un puesto y está vacío. La de los rumores no te dice nada. Vas y pasas por las máquinas y ya no las matas por aburrimiento. No sé, tío. No sé, tío. Hazme coger 3 drones a la semana. A ver, acho, de verdad, tío. No puedes dejar un juego así, tío, con tanta jugabilidad y tantas cosas muerto, tío. De verdad, tío. Yo me pongo a pensarlo, tío, y me pone malo, tío. Yo que quería...
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Claro, ¿para qué? ¿Para qué? Para tener que ir a buscar a los monstruos tú, porque no te lo manda nadie. Es que no tiene sentido, tío. Por las cosas típicas. Es que incluso el World of Legends, tío, que es un mundo abierto, digamos, más pequeño, entre comillas. Y tiene cosas que tú te metes y tienes cosas que hacer. Y me juego el culo que este juego ¿Qué ha sido el que he jugado menos? Yo me juego el culo que este juego, que ha sido el que he jugado menos. Pues más que nada porque estaba esperando a que saliera la versión de PlayStation 5 y todo el rollo. Que no me arrepiento para nada de haberme esperado, pero la historia sí me la pasé, pero las misiones secundarias de eso no las hice. Y ahora tampoco las voy a hacer. Porque yo te digo que cuando lo termine, te digo que va a tener 1000 cosas que hacer después del juego. Mira, lo que han hecho con el... Lo que han hecho con el...
First time in real space.
And the flathead.
Let's see this bad.
Lo que han hecho con el Horizon no tiene sentido, tío. No sé por qué lo han hecho así, tío. No lo entiendo, tío.
Miss V?
Sí, tranquilo, no hay prisa.
Alright then. Set your butts down comfy.
Es que nada más que hacer, tío. Me voy a sentar, me está poniendo malo, tío.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right.
Yo, el juego, a mí me parece una maravilla. Todo, tío, lo grande que es, lo de la vegetación, las máquinas diferentes, excepto cuando lo completan. En el momento que lo completa, yo no sé qué coño han hecho, no sé qué estaban pensando, tío.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city.
En el mismo momento que lo completa, luego se termina. ¿No? Un juego así se puede terminar, tío. Por el amor de Dios, tío.
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza.
Yo estaría jugando al Horizon toda la noche. Con mis misiones secundarias, o sea, mis misiones diarias, mis puestos reiniciados, mis combates, loco. Me mola la música, me mola el combate, me mola la jugabilidad, me mola todo, tío. Y tengo que estar jugando otras cosas, tío, porque lo han dejado muerto, tío. Pasas por un puesto y no hay nadie. Sin sentido, tío. Qué guapo, tío.
So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Claro, tío, los calderos reinicia un caldero una vez al mes. Haces cada 2 o 3 días. Cada 2 o 3 días, tío. Vaya, que coja una de las tías ese, te digo. Rumores de esos de la tía que te lo cuenta, los puestos se tiene que ver todos los días. Vienen para allá a recoger comida, vienen para eso. Hay una máquina descontrolada en tal punto, tal. Tienes que ir a por ella, tío, yo qué sé. Oye, mira, que han vuelto a capturar un puesto de no sé dónde, tío. Escúchame. 1000 cosas, tío, 1000 cosas, tío. Si es solamente reiniciarla, si no tienes ni que tocar el juego. Simplemente reiniciarlo, tío. Y pasas por un puesto y ves todas las máquinas ahí y todos los... ¿Y de eso de qué sirve, tío? ¿De qué sirve eso, tío? Dejarlos todos ahí muertos, tío. No sé, no lo he entendido. Yo tanto mapa y tanto... Hostia, que lo hagan en el LAN, pero es que el LAN no es así, tío.
Miss V?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us?
No lo entiendo, tío.
This.
Claro.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yo ya te digo, a mí me han dejado el culo torcido, luego, como se dice. Porque a mí me encantaría, tío, seguir jugando, tío, al Horizon, tío. El juego que más me mola, tío, de jugabilidad, de todo, de música. Bueno, la música es espectacular, el ambiente, todo, las máquinas, todo.
Mine and the Flatheads help.
Y claro, es que sí tienes jugabilidad, porque tienes los challenges, tienes la arena de... Sí, tío, pero todo eso tienes que juntarlo con que se vuelvan a ocupar los puestos, tío. Es que están todos los puestos, tío, vacíos, tío. Hazme una prueba de escalar, tío. Yo qué sé, tío, 1000 cosas, tío.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yo qué sé, tío, no entiendo.
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security.
Que los juegos no los hago yo, claro que te digo. Pero no es normal que tú un mundo así, tío, lo dejes parado, tío. Es absurdo, tío.
Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get
Es
inside a room you can't
que
get into?
en parte en parte lo que
Trust me when I
pasa
say whatever hit you think
va en contra de lo que dice el juego, porque Aloy y sus compañeros se quedan para seguir protegiendo el mundo, ¿no? Se supone. Pero que proteger el qué, si no hay nadie en los puestos enemigos ni nada, si no hay nada. Se supone que tú cuando llegas al final del juego ya te las pasas todas al 100%.
Anything else?
No hay nada, tío.
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Pero bueno, no sé, yo qué sé, tío.
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're
Es
there
lo que
for?
hay, tío. Te metes a cualquier juego del mundo abierto, tío, puedes hacer cualquier cosa, tío. Y aquí te dejan el chale, los tableros, en la arena y va que te estrellas. Poco. Entonces, ¿para qué voy andando por el mundo? No sé, tío.
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year still.
Y lo que no sé es por qué, tío.
If everything goes as planned,
Lo mismo porque... Vamos a ver, es que el tema está... El tema está en el ejemplo de... No tiene nada que ver porque es un mundo más pequeño y todo el rollo, pero tú mira el ejemplo de Watch Dogs Legion, por ejemplo. El Watch Dogs Legion ya no lo van a tocar. El Watch Dogs Legion, por ejemplo, es un juego que ya no van a tocar más. ¿Correcto? Pero tú te metes y si reinicias las misiones solas, te ponen para rescatar a no sé quién, te ponen una persecución y todo eso va cíclico, tío. O sea, yo el juego no lo toco más, pero los eventos diarios, los eventos, las cosas que tienes que hacer en el juego se van reiniciando. Entonces tú entras y el juego, ese ya no tiene nada más. Pero ya puedes seguir jugando. El juego es cuando te saca el rabo, tío. Y este no. Este las cosas se acaban. ¡Hala! Ya no te dan más rumores, ya no te dan nada más, tío. Y se quedan tan anchos, tío. Yo no lo entiendo, tío. No, de verdad, no entiendo, tío. ¿Para qué quieres un juego tan grande para pasar y que esté todo vacío y que tengas que matar máquinas por gusto? Porque nadie te manda a matar máquinas. Nadie te manda a buscar una cosa allá. No lo sé, tío, no sé. Si yo tampoco digo que estén encima del juego. Yo no digo eso, yo no digo que estén ellos. No, es que vamos a tener que estar preocupados en el juego, en ponerle cosas y misiones secundarias y todos los días. No, si no tienes que hacerlo. No tienes que hacerlo. Tú tienes que hacer lo que haces en el juego, ponerlo cíclico. Como han hecho en el Watch Dogs Legion y ya está. Y tú te vas a otro juego, pero tú dejas eso cíclico. Y no te digo que le metas online, no te digo que le metas cosas nuevas. No, es que vamos a meterle cosas nuevas todas las semanas y eso nos va a mantener ocupados. Yo no digo que hagan eso. Si yo no digo que hagan eso, pero ni de coña. Que se pongan con otros juegos, pero coño, dejar las cosas que tiene el juego, dejarlas cíclicas. Como hace el Watch Dogs Legion, loco. El Watch Dogs Legion para mí es un juego perfecto.
Plan. What's your take?
Porque tú te metes y puedes jugar lo que te salga el rabo, tío.
Promise to send me a postcard?
Claro, tío. Y tú en el Far Cry 6, las misiones, tú puedes hacer lo que te salga de la polla, tío. Y te ponen zonas corruptas, te ponen la misión semanal esa de ir a matar te ponen la misión semanal esa de la zona que tienes que ir a matar al rebelde ese, que tienes que coger el puesto, no sé qué tal, y luego te vas a por el rebelde. Eso lo han puesto cíclico, tío, y luego pues si añades cosas bien, y si no, nada. Y cuando tienes que coger, y en el Far Cry 6, cuando tienes que ir a coger eso que lo puedes mover mucho, que no le puede dar calor. Escúchame, tío.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Sí, después de estar aquí rajando.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Está un paso por delante, tío. Yo lo tengo visto en el The Division 2. A mí el The Division 2 es un juego que a mí no me vuelve loco. O sea, yo si puedo jugar a otra cosa, juego a otra cosa antes que el The Division 2, tío. Pero es un juego loco que tienes instalado y siempre mola meterte, ¿me entiendes? Porque tiene tienes que llevar recursos a la base, no sé qué, tal. Luego tienes que han puesto el puesto ese, han llegado los malos y tienes que sacarlos de ahí para que se pongan los tuyos y le das comida y le das no sé qué. Luego te metes con alguien en cooperativo, no sé qué, tal. Sí. Y estás jugando online, no, tío, pero está ahí que puedes jugar online, que no, que sí. No sé, tío. Es que no sé qué han hecho con el Horizon, tío. Yo por muchas vueltas que le doy, tío, porque yo te lo juro, tío, que cuando lo compré dije yo, por favor, tío, que se pueda jugar después. No me jodáis, tío. Nada, joder.
Excelsior.
Justo. Yo últimamente en tronco monto un circo y me crecen los enanos. Es flipante, dije yo, hostia, qué guapo, tío. Digo, si han hecho un mundo abierto que luego se pueda jugar, que te pongan cacerías semanales, tal, cual. Me lo estaba, digo, veremos a ver, justo, tío. No me jodas, tío. En serio, tío.
Trust me. We'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Buah, eso está guapísimo, tío. No podían haber puesto una cosa así. No podían haber puesto una cosa así en el Horizon. No podían haber puesto misiones semanales, misiones diarias, misiones... Tío, podían haber puesto mil cosas, tío. Con el mundo tan guapo que tiene, en serio, tío. En serio que no lo han dejado parado, tío. Venga, hombre, una puta broma, tío. Parece una broma, parece mentira, tío. Parece que te lo dicen y no te lo crees. Te lo dicen antes de comprártelo y no te lo crees. Tío, tú, que van a dejar toda esta jugabilidad y todas estas cosas que se pueden hacer solamente para que vayas a pintarte la cara, hecho un tablero y te metas a la arena. ¿Te para qué hacer estos mapas? Madre mía, tío. Qué bueno, tío.
Really your be all and end all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap.
Está jugando ya Wander Legend, tío, que salió hace un año y medio, o a lo mejor no llega ni a 2 años. Está jugando ya Wander Legend, lo que no está escrito. Y el juego es que tampoco sea nada del otro mundo, tío. Pero como tiene las cosas típicas, tío, y puedes ir a rescatar a este, tal, pim pam, pues mola, tío. Si eso lo hubieran hecho en el Horizon, tío, o sea, te lo digo ya, es que no juego a otra cosa. No juego a otra cosa, tío. Jugaría al Horizon nada más, tío. Me encanta, tío. La jugabilidad, todo, tío. Todo, tío. Yo qué sé, tío. Me haces pruebas, tío, de ir a cazar una máquina, pero con armas limitadas, tío. Yo qué sé, tío. Puedes hacer un millón de cosas, tío. ¿Cómo hacer el juego y ya está, tío? Eso lo hacen en el lag, que no es un mundo abierto. Pero este sí, tío. Claro, a ver, mira, fíjate, hemos dicho los dos las cosas al mismo tiempo. Claro, tú lo haces en el live, Uncharted, pues bueno, porque tú vas de aquí a allí, termina el juego, la historia y ya está. Pero tú no puedes hacer un mundo abierto, loco, para ir de aquí a allí y que luego termine el juego y digas tú, ¿y esto para qué? ¿Para qué tanto mapa? ¿Para qué tanto acantilado? ¿Para qué? No entiendo, tío. O sea, te pegas la curra y dejas luego el juego parado. Pues nada, seré yo el loco, tronco.
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
No entiendo, tío.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go.
Aparte, hubiera sido muy bueno.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Hubiera sido muy bueno, tío, que lo hubieran hecho así, como yo te digo. Que en parte hubiera sido lo normal. Porque así lo diferencian mucho, tío, del Horizon, tío. Y de aquí a que salga otro Horizon, tú tienes a la gente ahí jugando, loco. Que si cazando, que si no sé qué, que si echando partidas. Es que, o sea, es que, tío, ¿para qué me voy a meter? ¿Para qué me voy a meter? ¿Para darme de hostias en la arena y echarme 2 partidas de ajedrez? Si hubiera cosas entre medio, sí me metía y lo hacía. No lo entiendo, tío.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, Military Tech Department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
No lo entiendo, tío. Yo ya te digo, yo no lo he entendido. No lo he entendido, tío. No lo he entendido. Por más vueltas que le doy y lo pienso, tío, yo no he entendido eso que han hecho. Mira que cuando me lo compré, tío, lo pensé. Dije yo, ojalá, tío, por favor, que cuando se termine el juego, tío, me manden a cazar, tal, me manden a cual. Y claro, yo cuando llegué al primer pueblo, donde está la tía esa así un poco regordeta, que es amiga de ella, y el que hace comida la manda por recao, dije yo, hostia, qué guapo, tío, te metes todos los días, te mandan a por comida, te mandan a cazar aquello, te mandan a cazar lo otro, ¿sabes lo que, tío? No, te hacen un recao. Ya cuando vi lo de los rumores me encantó, tío. Oye, pues ¿sabes que me han dicho que hay un puesto ahí y tal? Coño, te metes, tal. Me he hecho guapísimo, dije yo, hostia, qué guapo, tío. Me meto todos los días y me hago mi misión diaria, me hago mi misión semanal, tal. Y luego ya, pues me echo un FIFA, tío, me echo otra cosa, tío, diferente, tal. Pero yo mi juego, pues, para meterme ahí, pues que me mola, tío. Me mola cambiarla de ropa cada 2x3, me mola el combate, me mola todo, tío. Digo, por favor, que lo hayan hecho así, tío, por favor, digo, pero con la suerte que tengo últimamente, digo, seguro que no. Y justo, tío, dije yo, venga, tío, en serio, tío, no me jodas, tío. De hecho, a mí me pegó un bajón, tío, que, de hecho, me pegó un bajón, ya lo viste, me pegó un bajón que mandé el juego a tomar por culo, tío. Dije yo, no puedo más. O sea, jugaré, ¿me entiendes? Así ponen algún DLC o lo que sea, tío, pero cambié de juego, tío. Cambié de juego, tío, que me sentó muy mal, tío, dije yo. Dije yo, porque quiero jugar y estoy toda la noche aquí aburrido. ¿Cómo te lo comes?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
I don't intend to explain myself to you or anyone else.
Actually, we have rules, see? And they say you have to.
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right?
No, lo que han hecho no tiene sentido ninguno.
Accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Mira, yo el juego este, por ejemplo, yo me lo pasé cuando salió. Lo pasé en la Play 4. Pero no he querido volver a tocarlo hasta que no saliera en la Play 5, ¿no? Digo, porque lo quiero ver con el Ray Tracing y cuando le ponga el parche y todo el rollo. A mí me suda las cojones pasármelo otra vez. No he tocado ninguna misión secundaria, me lo pasé de A a B. No suelo hacer eso, pero como quería jugarlo aquí, digo, no me hago ninguna misión secundaria. Voy a hacer lo mismo. Ya te digo yo que cuando termine el juego a 100%, te digo yo que vas a tener cosas por en la ciudad que hacer, seguro. Seguro, tío. Es que es normal. Si lo que no es normal es lo que han hecho ellos, tío. Me ponen malo, tío. Me han puesto malo, tío, en el juego, tío. En serio, tío. Me han puesto malo, tío, porque yo me pensaba que tenía un juego ahí, tío, que me molaba. Me mola la temática, me mola el combate, me mola todo, tío. Que no tiene online, no pasa nada, tío. Pero es como en World of Legends. Tú te metes, tío, y tienes tus misiones diarias, tus cosas que hacer, tío. Y no hay nada, tío. Pasa todo puesto vacío, tío. ¿Para qué quiero tantos puestos y para qué quiero tantas mesas, tío, de mejora, tío? Si no tengo nada que hacer. No entiendo, tío.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you
Es que hay zonas que ni las máquinas se reinician. O sea,
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising.
En la caldera esa que está como la tortuga esa gigante que está la caldera debajo del agua. ¿Sabes qué caldera te digo, no? La última noche que pasé, tío, el monstruo seguía muerto, tío. Y dije yo, ¿para qué voy a pasar por aquí? ¿Para qué voy a pasar por aquí? Dios mío. Si la caldera está hecha y aquí no hay ni enemigos. Nacho, muy mal, tío. No entiendo, tío, de verdad. Pero bueno, no sé, el loco seré yo, tío. Pero vamos, una cagada. Es una cagada mancomunada.
We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day.
Claro, tío, no me jodas, tío. Eso tendríamos.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
Es que es una cagada, tío, porque tenemos un juego ahí de la hostia. Si yo mi única queja es esa. Mi única queja no es de que no lo hagan. Si por mí pueden hacer lo que les dé la gana. Pero mi única queja es que tenemos un juego de la hostia. Porque es mejor que este. Es mejor que el Elden Ring. Es mejor que todos, tío. Y en el tema de mundo abierto. En el tema de...
Like somebody put
En
clothes
el
on
tema
it?
de mundo abierto, o sea, en el tema de lo que tienes que hacer en el mundo, tío, para mí la han cagado, pero completamente. O sea, es una cagada. ¡Wow! Y yo no soy experto en mundo abierto, que yo siempre he jugado online, yo no... Pero, tío... Pero ha salido el Far Cry 6 y no veis lo que hacen, tío. No veis que reinician los puestos, no veis que ponen a gente para buscarla a la semana, no ves que hacen todo eso, tío. En serio, tío. ¿Por qué no abre el móvil, tío? ¿Por qué no abre el móvil, loco?
Here we are. La peace.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Buck.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Es lo que te digo, tío. Es una putada, pero porque nos estamos perdiendo. O sea, no nos lo hemos perdido porque no lo hemos pasado. Y vale, está juego guapo, da. Pero nos estamos perdiendo un mundo abierto que podríamos estar jugando todos los días de la hostia. Con una jugabilidad del copón, tío. No sé, a lo mejor tienen algo pensado hacer, tío, de cooperativo, yo qué sé, tío, es que, hecho, no lo sé, tío. Pero desde luego a mí me han dejado planchado vivo, tío.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
No sé, tío. Escanea para buscar una entrada para la cabeza plana. Pues habrá un conducto.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the Flathead looking?
All set.
No sé, tío.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
No sé, a lo mejor soy yo el raro, tío. Pero vamos, yo creo que los mundos abiertos, aunque no sean online, tienes que hacer esas cosas, tío. Si no...
Just gonna stand there and look at it?
Si no, ¿qué
Gonna have to
sentido
switch to
tiene,
manual
tío?
control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson.
District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that
No sé,
is
tío.
all I can promise you.
Mira, tío, mira el este, tío,
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
Mira el este, tío,
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind
Mira el Returnal,
note
tío.
inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere.
But at least he left a tip.
Bug.
Am I the only
Got
one
a
who just
hitch.
gets puke and
What
used
now?
condoms?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Ahora te meten un cooperativo, tío, te meten las torres esas, tal. Yo qué sé, tío. Si yo no digo que lo hagan ya, tío, pero es que, tío, es que no sé qué han hecho, tío.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
Look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse. Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might
Got a
wear
smart room
expensive
panel.
suits, but
Useful?
he's a biker at heart, always
no,
itching for
not
a
in the
ride.
least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the
Honey,
flathead on it.
Stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
No sé, tío. A mí ya te digo, a mí me han dejado totalmente planchado. Porque yo me gustaba mucho el rollo que tenía Guardian Legends. Lo que pasa es que Guardian Legends, pues ya. Yo qué sé. ¿Para qué voy a.? Yo qué sé. ¿Para qué voy a jugar a eso, tío? Pero el Horizon, tío, con todas las posibilidades que tiene.
Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Increíble, tío.
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Que no lo hagan en el God of War, que no lo hagan en el LAN. Pero en el Horizon, tío. Bueno, te podía haber cascado un juego ahí de la hostia. No entiendo. Entra en el conducto con el cabeza plana. Hombre, si el... Yo te digo una cosa, si el este es difícil de digerir, yo te diré, si el Elden Ring es difícil de digerir, lleva cuidado con el Returnal, que el Returnal es chungo, El Returnal sí que es un juego muy difícil, hasta que no le pillas el rollo, el Returnal, tío. El Returnal, tío, escúchame. El Returnal es chungo, Porque encima todo es que te matan y tienes que volver al principio. Hombre, si quieres no, pero con el Returnal hay que tener cuidado.
Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Returnal, píllatelo cuando baje, tío, no hago ofertilla. Hombre, es un juegazo, también te lo digo, Pero eso, tío, no es un juego alegre, ¿me entiendes? Es un juego muy oscuro, tío, muy... No sé, tío, el Returnal sí es jodido, El Elden Ring es que es abierto, tal, es chungo, tío, pero es abierto, haces cosas, no sé qué, intentas mejorar, tío. El Returnal, tío, es que fue un shooter ahí muy paranoico, tío, es que es rayado el juego, No digo que sea malo, tío, pero... Jodido,
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though.
Yo el Returnal me lo compré de salida, tío, y no me lo he pasado todavía. Y no creo que me lo pase nunca, sinceramente. Ahí está, loco, me da la pena jugar o...
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Yo Returnal jugaré a la torre esa. Cuando pueda y tal, jugaré a la torre.
Now toggle over to the other cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
No, no, tranquilo, tranquilo. Que eso cuando le pille el rollo se juega. Eso se juega, te lo digo yo. Lo que pasa es que es jodido, ¿eh? Es muy jodido. Es un juego muy difícil.
Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah.
Tienes que mejorarte, tienes que tener mucha paciencia, te van a matar 70 veces. Es un juego difícil, tío, igual que Returnal, tío. El Returnal es un juego difícil, tío. Son juegos que un día te metes, tío, le pillas el rollo y dices, mira, ya por lo menos ya lo puedo llevar. ¿Me entiendes? Que eso es lo que me pasó a mí el segundo o tercer día a jugar al Elden Ring. Dije yo, hostia, ya lo puedo llevar, loco. O sea, me matan mucho, ¿me entiendes? Pero ya lo puedo llevar, tío. Ya, no sé, llevo un arma un poco mejor, no sé qué. Te matan. Vale, te matan, pero yo qué sé, ya llevo un arma un poco mejor, tío. Ya, ¿me entiendes? No, ya es otro rollo, tío. Pero ya sabes que el juego es así. Ya sabes que te van a matar 70 veces, que por muy mejorado que estés, te van a reventar, que te van a hacer una invasión y te van a fundir. Ya sabes que el juego es así, tío. Pero es que el juego así también tiene que haber, ¿sabes lo que te digo? No puede ser todo llegar de A B y ya está, tío. Si no, para que te gastes la pasta, loco. Yo lo veo normal, tío. A mí el juego me mola mucho, ¿eh? El juego es muy bueno, ¿eh? El juego es un juegazo de la hostia, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que ya sabes, pues que eso, que te va a invadir uno debajo del día, te van a matar 70 veces, te vas a necesitar 2 semanas para matar a un enemigo. Yo qué sé, tío, es que juego así también tiene que haber, tío. Es un juegazo, juegazo de la hostia,
And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Went down the same road, didn't you? Hooked up with the Valentinos, spewed
Pero el
some
juego
lead, and
eso,
walked
tío, el
away.
juego es una putada, tío.
Hey, that ain't the same thing.
Es una putada, tío, porque esa gente, tío, tiene la dificultad por bandera, tío.
I didn't have no choices. And I paid a price for it too, remember?
Esa gente tiene la dificultad por bandera, tío, y...
Feels like one still in my left lung.
Y
Don't
son
be
esa
putting me
gente
on a
son
level
así,
with that hijo de puta.
sí, a mí también. Además, yo te lo dije antes de comprármelo. Que si a la gente le dura 100 horas, a mí me dura 400. Pero no me importa, o sea, yo sé que tengo ahí un pepino, tío.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Eso es lo que yo te dije, tío. Lo importante es tener los juegos buenos, tío.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
Lo importante, tío, es tener los juegos buenos, loco. Luego ya te los vas pasando como puedas, tío.
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
Lo importante es tener los juegos buenos, siempre. Luego ya te los pasas, tío, como puedas, tío, como quieras, o lo que sea.
Silver lining type.
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Pero lo importante es tener los pepinos, siempre, tío. Tengo que ir a Lati, como ha dicho. Pero... ah, vale.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Sí, a mí igual.
Seriously?
Ya te digo, a mí 400 horas hasta que me lo pase. O más.
Kick him out of the apartment.
Ya me cargué un par de minigolf, le pillé un poco de rollo al juego, tío, ya me quité peso, tío, ya fui cogiéndole un poco el tranquillo, tío. Lo que pasa es que ya salió el ano ese, tío, que me moló mucho, tío, y me lo pasé, tío. Entonces pues ya jugaré, yo tampoco lo
Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking
Como para el arma, tío.
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Como para el arma, tío. No me acordaba, tío, de las cosas orientales que tiene por los lados, tío. Es que con Ray Tracing, tío, se ve 7 veces mejor, tío, el juego, tío. Bueno, ¿qué?
Hurry up, Pete.
Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
Sí, tío. El mensaje me quedó encontrar tres monedas de no sé qué, tío, que sinceramente no me apetecía una mierda, tío, porque digo, como pierda vida, tío, luego me van a joder el final.
How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Y me han quedado un par de cosas, tío, por si... Y buscar a uno, tío, no sé qué, tío. Un par de cosas me han quedado, tío, pero prefiero dejarlo así, tío, como el Horizon, tío. Por si alguna vez ponen un DLC o lo que sea, tío, todas esas cosas hacerlas por el medio, ¿sabes lo que te digo? No me gusta tampoco terminarlo al 100% porque si no luego no lo tocas, tío. Cuando pongan un DLC del ano o lo que sea, o simplemente me apetezca darme una vueltecita, tío, pues me meto y busco lo otro, ¿entiendes? No digo que no me guste no terminar los juegos al 100%, no digo eso. Sino que simplemente si lo veo fuera de lugar, pues lo haré con el tiempo, ¿entiendes? No... Es que eran dos cosas, tío, que veía fuera de lugar, hacerlas antes de terminar el juego, tío. Entonces ya pues, me lo dejé y ya está, tampoco... El juego mola mucho, ¿eh? El juego está muy guapo, tío.
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City Legend.
A mí me moló mucho, tío, el juego, tío. Está muy chulo, tío. Es lo que es un juego 3D, 2D ahí raro, tío, pero está guapo, tío. Está chulo, tío. Está muy entretenido, tío. Y también es exigente, tío. Que es un juego exigente, tío. Que no es un juego que sea mata-mata y ya está, sino que si tienes que acoger esto a lo otro, comprarte esto, lo otro, tal, tienes que volver, ir, tal, cual. Que es un juego que tienes que cantar un poco la cabeza y eso mola, tío. Tampoco es un Crash Bandicoot que es de aquí y aquí y ya está, ¿sabes lo que te digo? Eso también está guapo, tío. Bueno, el Kena está guapísimo, tío. El Kena es flipante, ya te lo dije yo, tío. El Kena me lo pasé yo cuando salió, tío. En la Play 5, tío. Y ¡fua! Me quedé muy loco, con el Kena, tío. Muy guapo, tío.
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
Es que nada me mola mucho, tío. Que es un juego muy bien hecho, tío. Para ser un indie, bueno, un indie, un estudio nuevo, un estudio pequeño. Llámalo como quieras, tío. Buah, está muy bien hecho, tío. Todos los diseños, todos los mapas, el mapa, todo, tío. Todo. Guapísimo, tío. Juegazo, tío. A mí me parece un juegazo exagerado. O sea, yo es que de Sony pillaba ese estudio, pero vamos, con los ojos cerrados. Pero con los ojos cerrados. No, el Kena es como Lash o alguno de esos, es un mundo abierto con muchas cosas para volver, para ir y tal, pero una vez que termine la historia no... Pero es largo, es largo, no te pienses que te lo vas a pasar en 2 días, El Kena es larguico, Aparte es largo y tiene muchos puzzles, que el Kena, que te lo digo en serio, tío, que el Kena de indie no tiene nada, El Kena de indie no tiene nada. Hay juegos AAA que son muchos peores que ese, O sea, el Kena ya quisiera muchos AAA. Sé cómo es el juego, tío. El Kena es un pepino, tío. Madre mía, tío. El Kena a 20 euros es un regalo, tío.
あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
El Kena a 20 euros es un puto regalo, tío. Pero vamos, juegazo, tío. La música, tío, el ambiente, tío, los gráficos, los personajes, la historia, tío, todo, tío, todo. El Kena es un pepino, tío, que ya quisiera muchos AAA.
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せぬ。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして。
Yo he visto muchos AAA que son muchos peores que el Kena, pero vamos.
誰のことも許す必要はない。
Tú el Kena ya verás cómo te va a molar mucho, tío. El Kena te va a molar muchísimo, tío. Si no, ya lo verás. Y el juego tiene cosas que te van a dejar muy loco. Que vas a decir tú, joder, un puto indie, ¿sabes? Sí, indie los cojones, indie. Indie porque es un estudio nuevo y porque son dos diseñadores y eso, pero el juego, vamos, ya quisieran mucho. Poniéndolo exclusivo PlayStation aceptó de lleno, vamos. Y si compran el estudio, se marcan un medallote, loco, con el estudio ese. Menudos máquinas, loco, los que han hecho el Kena, tío. Menudos máquinas. Menudo pepino, tío. Ah, el juego es una bestialidad. Ya lo verás. Ya lo verás cuando te lo pases, tío. Vas a decir tú, joder, tío. Ya quisieran muchos AAA, tronco. Está tan cuidado, la música, el ambiente, los diseños, todo has visto también cuidado, tío, todo. Escúchame, es una maravilla, tío. Kena es una maravilla, tío. Es una barbaridad el juego, tío. Se llevó el mejor juego de indie del año, pero ya te digo, para mí no es un indie. Para mí le pones AAA y no pasa nada.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Sapporo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here, now!
Give me a sec!
We don't have a sec!
Fuck! Okay, got something. Window,
Saburo fucking Arasaka's dead. It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I've been made!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost see!
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues! Happy now, Jackie!
Look down. Yep! That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. ¡Chingada madre! ¡Saca el veo!
¿Cómo cambia el juego, tío, con el ray tracing puesto, tío? Qué exagerado, tío, cómo cambia, ¿eh? A ver, que se ve 12 veces mejor.
Oh, shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Evelyn Parker.
Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Que cambia mucho, Yo cuando me lo pasé, tío, no... Cambia muchísimo, tío.
En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it!
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza.
Clear.
Please remain in your
Understood. Over and out.
All
clear here, too. If this was a drill, why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Careful now.
Spotted something. Securing the area.
They spotted us!
Cover me! Reloading!
Good one!
Yo cojo todo lo que pillo, luego lo vendo. No hay que hacer tanto, loco. te ha pasado? Te has quedado ahí.
Orale! We gotta plow through them!
Attention. Code red.
Engaging hostile!
Get him.
I'll blow you to pieces! Go, go, go! Hang on! He's taking over! Fucking hell! Flanking formation! One fucker left! Miller! ¡Los hijos de la chingada también están aquí!
Code red has been initiated throughout Kempeki Plaza.
Y es que no.
Please remain in your
Lo de tener miramiento no va
Follow all
conmigo.
instructions given by staff.
Vamos a cogernos este mismo, su fusil. A ver.
They can spot you. Let's go! Go, go, go! Just like that! Good one! Kick, kick! Don't break break! Together! Got it! Nice shot!
No, es que hay otro, Coño, me ha salido. Míralo, si me está saliendo ahí el ese.
Contact! Contact! Gonna take one in there! Damn! We're exposed! Goddamn Terry!
Attention. Code red has been
Hey, got a shard with security clearance.
Luego me hincha a vender cosas, luego. Vendo pistolas ahí a... Ay. Venga, entra aquí, saco mierda. Ve al vestíbulo.
What?
¿Cuánto llevas más o menos en el Kena?
Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Think all this is funny?
Yeah, I do.
Your liver could be fucked.
Had it coming. But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
¿Cómo se va, tío? ¿Cómo se va el arma, tío? Con este mando, tío, se va de la hostia. queda 10 balas. Componentes. Pues entonces no has visto nada todavía. Vas a flipar con el juego, ¿eh? No has visto nada, loco. Te lo digo. Pues eso serán cámaras, loco. Pesado, tío.
Elevator! Albi!
Bueno, yo voy a ir terminando ya, tío, que llevo 2 o 3 días, loco, llevo 2 o 3 días jodidos, Me he puesto a dormir esta tarde y me queda clavado, tío. Voy reventado, tío. Carajo.
Leaking a little.
Careful, she's in here somewhere.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
No, pero si me metí una inyección. Que me metí una inyección. Macho, que me metí una inyección, tío. Antes de salir corriendo. ¿Cómo flipas tanto, loco? Sí, tío, voy a echar un ratico más y ya. Mañana seguiré, tío. Seguramente siga con este.
Elevator! Albi! Move!
Tengo pocas balas, tío. En la arma. Tendría que quitarle el silenciador a la otra, tío. Pero es que como que no me apetece. Me metí en tiración de entrecejo. Mañana le damos caña.
I advise that you waste no time in entering.
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, you have problems?
We'll have problems if you don't fucking try! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
Wow, cómo mejora el juego, tío, con el Ray Tracing, tío. Mejora un huevo. Aparte de la Play 5, lógicamente.
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead. I
¡Ay, mis huevos!
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me!
Estamos en la mierda.
I guess they just give up!
Joder.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Sí, ya no mejora, tío.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that
Yo lo veo todo
Mr.
bastante
Wells' condition
mejor
is critical.
en el juego en general.
Take us to a Ripper Doc now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting cream jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia. I can feel it.
No, Jackie. We're gonna be rich. You and me.
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
De la mine. ¿Qué hora es? Ya que son las 5 de la mañana, tío. Joder. Me sacan más temprano.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Vic Vector will take care of him. His family shouldn't see him like this.
Of course. Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
A ver, ¿qué me queda? Vale. Vamos a vender mierda que tengo aquí. Madre mía. Tengo 12 pistolas. No, eso no. Bueno, lo voy a dejar aquí, tío. Porque si no, me va a meter en cualquier otra cosa. Me voy a tirar 3 horas con una animación y al final me acuesto a las 1000. Que es lo que me pasa siempre, tío. Vamos a darle vuelta a los niveles. Vale. Un buen traje. No me da vuelta. No voy a hacer ni uno secundario, loco. Ni uno. Hasta que no me lo pase. Lo voy a reventar. Bueno, pues lo vamos a dejar aquí. Porque... Porque si no, tío, me voy a acostar muy tarde. Así que... Nos quedamos aquí. Y mañana más. Bueno. Pues mañana más. Bueno. Sigue Strinson y tal, pero yo no puedo más, tío. Tengo hasta... Me duele hasta el culo esta sexta. Bastante hecho. Que siga la fiesta.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... This... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow. mean, it would work well on armor. Let me fill my pouch with water. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Can't do right there now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. stone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe errand. That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Get this from my stash when I need it. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
No, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Workbench is free if you need it. Take her with that gear of yours.
Oh, hi!
This should be useful.
Not again.
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Till Alvin blows that foot, we'll know what's working.
Never met a beer I didn't like, or couldn't finish. Are you a sight for sore eyes?
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Red hair is a sign of Don't miss.
I need finance, please.
Look, I ain't saying they ain't got the remains of anyone that's enough.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. I felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face up.
Straight up, I regret everything.
I think I've had too much to drink.
It's been a while. Don't tell your mom you saw me.
Tamara, Kong! I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. Won't be the last, Sindri, if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Just because you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're off the hook. Or couldn't finish. If I were a Silverman, I would totally...
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristle... What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
I had the best singing voice in all the
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man to ever stand in that.
Ah, Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Osseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Osseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Stuff for the stash. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Hey, where are you off to?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Welcome back, Red. Could still use a hand here.
can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Frost will make it brittle.
Hey, fine! Kill them however you want! Tripwires are better, though!
Bringing that power cell could help. That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Find this in my stash later.
Hey, Red! Bear a moment, will ya?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Nope. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. First tracks, headed up the hill. The Erends? My focus can help me follow them. Can my focus see anything? Maybe try my focus. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! I'll handle the rest.
That one hurt.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. The wire's not gonna stay.
Crap, Aloy.
There.
Smashed him good. Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Oh, that one hurt.
I'll pick these up.
Aloy, yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
Could use my focus here. Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
My focus might say something. That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. box full. I can get it for my stash later. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those ass chuckers!
And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine. Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Yeah,
Could look around with my focus.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Focus might find something I missed. Think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. I'll stash this away for later. Maybe my focus can help here. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Check what my focus sees, maybe. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. I wonder if my focus can show me anything. Another dead bristleback? It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. My focus might see something. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. No room on me. I can send it to my stash. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Let me try my focus. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Could look around with my focus. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Can my focus see anything? There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. Maybe my focus can help here. Focus might find something I missed. Signs addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have been greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Check what my focus sees, maybe. Strong smell. Could use my focus here. The signal my focus picked up is coming from that metal tower. Maybe I should check it out. My focus might see something.
No, that's not.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light. Focus might find something I missed.
I'll have you know, I am the smartest man to ever stand.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
Could use my compass here. If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going.
Watch anyone! Anyone!
I could take her.
Proper survey in the valley. Laughing at us, we already got that. You call a few squiggles on a piece of paper on that. Sure.
Oh, hi!
Proper survey.
Never change my friend. Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
Who's gonna speak?
Maybe my focus can help here.
Over, brother! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Aloy. Heading over the wilds. Change your mind about that. Why not sit down for a game of Strike?
Best beer to be found outside the claim for one.
Could look around with my focus.
Join them.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything. Maybe try my focus. I can grab this from my stash later. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Down it goes.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Oh, that helps. through the scrap piles for a metal panel. Check what my focus sees, maybe. Can my focus see anything? I think I have everything I need for Mildef. Good thing, too. Use a decent meal. Pack's full, but my stash has room. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. focus can show me anything.
Hi. Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Did you see anything? It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else.
No one wants to play strike. Ah, come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Gotta move that machine forward. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough when performing an attack. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. Let's keep going. Just grab that other machine of yours first. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. Give it a go. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. You're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You know where to find me, Red.
Maybe my focus isn't here.
Right now! Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the fly.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The Savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Aha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Could use my focus here. Now the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Focus might find something I missed. focus might see something. Maybe try my focus. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. Could look around with my focus. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can. Check what my focus sees, maybe. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
them doesn't look too good. I'll dry off. Eventually.
I think I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. Focus might find something I missed. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Focus might see something. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. They're riled up now. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. Let's see where this leads. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Can my focus see anything? Did the trick. Ah! Guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
We don't know that. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. Check what my focus sees, maybe. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. Could look around with my focus.
I knew we were blasting too fast!
Find a cauldron to learn how to ride machines. Glenn. Maybe my focus can help here.
Welcome, Outlander.
You know how a lake is water surrounded by land, right?
Could use my focus here.
We're on an island surrounded by water.
Buy or keep walking.
moving. You can't tell his iron from his art. Fine.
The man built this one now.
By slaving the rest. So who gets all the guards?
Hey, you!
Can you get a good price for it?
Can I get it, Rex? Why am I the one selling?
Maybe try my focus.
And I owe the money. Go on, you get a better price.
Call me stupid. And two, I don't know. I didn't put it there.
The only thing underground in a desert is death.
And the remains of anyone that denies.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one. Useful for making dyes. This place has seen better days. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I'll keep some extra on hand. something with this. I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. Thought a dyer would be interested in this. Take this to a dyer later. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. Hold on to this for later. Okay, almost there. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out. To do with it later. Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up. Some of the sweats.
welcome, Outlander.
And you are?
Don't stick any mud on me. Go,
Missing these moments over a few shards.
Captain my round.
You! I know you see me!
Took you long enough.
Stealth, power. Protection. What will you choose?
Remedies and doom.
Next time you're here, then.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Gratifying as the delve itself. I want a pat on the shoulder. Discover new things.
Sour Pepsi.
Bad batch of proxy.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
The only thing out. Shards. Why else would one leave the glory of Maine? Look how fast you are. about the other thing? I know you and him don't get on.
Drink later. Aloy.
No one wants to
Change your
play
mind
strike.
about that brew?
No? Anyway.
Didn't mean a bad time. Or did you miss that part? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those Bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Holland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'll bet you 10 shots they don't better than sticking around a bunch of elderly.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
You gotta move! You gotta move! That's it! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear. Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks. Attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
What did your sister think of her gift?
Better than sticking around to watch elders. Don't let Nephew hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind, my friend.
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating story.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you! What? How goes it, Hammerhead? Not again.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need
charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. I can refill my pouch with these later. This will be my stash when I need it.
But I could still use a hand freeing my friend. Let's do it. Try pushing it off!
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go, tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Try again. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about. Water is... It's draining. Yeah. Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Much better.
It definitely helps. Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs. I'll need these later, for sure. Save these for when I need it.
No, that's not her.
Ignoring me again?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Yeah, not work for you.
What about a rope cast? Ropes don't explode.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Really looking forward to another shift with your shoddy ass.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Ugh, them shadow carts are taking a beating. Might as well call it quits.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
There, machine's vulnerable. Keep going.
I've learned to override machines and programs before. Not many out here. That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees. Extra?
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being?
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Find this in my stash later. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. This'll make a good die. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Okay, now how to climb higher. Gotta get back up there. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Machine's weak against frost. Happy to see me? Pain subsiding. That's all of them. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun loved me. The true sun for me. Show me the way. This Eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun of me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. I'll save this for a dyer. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Stash this away for later. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Got another lens. I'll tuck this away for now. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland at the thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I'll draw the shards from your pockets next time.
time you made up your mind. So let's hear it.
Yeah, you! Eyes up here, brother!
Blight's taking over, spreading its sickness.
Guess break time is over now that the bristlebacks are gone.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Get down. This isn't a place for a machine. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. But first, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
I suppose I should thank you for...
Here's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you...
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. Maybe I could check on Erend in the courtyard. And Thurlis mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Loravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Should've seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
You! I know you see me!
Look at you!
Be safe and come back soon, Huntress.
Borrow some of the left the other day. Hope that's okay.
Hi, sorry I didn't stop by earlier. Hope you got that roof fixed. Took you long enough. But Steve did it.
The savior of Meridian. Can we have... Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
That last ale grinding your gears still?
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Take it. Enjoy it.
Let's play some machine strike. No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. If I find the right cauldron, I could learn how to ride this machine. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Let me turn my focus. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Dyer can make use of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
Send this to my stash.
Give up now.
I say we kill the lot.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larovic's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Bezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Bezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora,
There!
Sundom would be
You see that?
you pay!
I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
How did I mess this up?
Relief. And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. cook should know what to do with this.
Sir?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Finally!
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Yeah, you!
Here we go. Boy, miss.
scanned.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. Strong smell.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
They've trapped that Oseram up here. Much better.
You did it! You got them all!
Ain't they said enough? Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. At least we're soon enough.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't
you? Okay, I'm in. Looking up for the hunt.
Gotta admit, I was hoping the view might be pretty.
my stash. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
crystal scroll. Stuff for the stash. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron, if I can find one. check it out as I go. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Miles, you come to
Sir?
me.
I know you see me.
Down. How goes it, Hammerhead?
There's Erend. That looks like he's had a few.
Ignoring me again?
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me.
Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sure, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's a devil between herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening?
Orders.
The usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard!
You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face?
What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, Marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. Now, I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
I think I've heard enough for now.
As you wish.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Understood.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!